Hello there, Crusaders. Oh yeah, we are back in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. And today we are gonna be fighting, well, more demons and cultists, but we are gonna be taking back the city of Kenabres, or, you know, what is left of it, really. Let's just go in. I've been doing a couple more playthroughs. I'm not very far in though, so don't worry. Sleeping and paralyzed is one coup de grace away from a swift death. Indeed. But yes, I was excited for this all weekend. I really want to play more of this thing. Ah, yes. Man, I'm glad that I'm playing a CRPG where I can use WASD for camera. That is so nice. Alright, so let's start talking to people. Loot. Noble survivors. Oh, hey, Pimp. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Camellia. Camellia looks at you over pensively, toying with a snake-shaped bone amulet that dangles from her pale neck. Noticing your glance, she flashes you a cold, barely dare smile. Greetings. It seems for a moment that she wants to say something else, but the pause grows too long, and she slips back into her cautious silence. Yep, definitely a noble. Told you I'll be here. You were right. So tell me about yourself. You ought to know more about me than you already do. Why? Khmer arches a dainty brow. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. I will help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? So where did you learn to wield the rapier so well? I had good teachers, although they don't get all the credit. I am a most diligent student. Camellia licks her parched lips. Shamans are weird. Also, give me a second. Your amulet is quite unusual. Where did you get it? Ah, my little trinket. It's so nice of you to notice. But I assure you, this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? Anyway, as much as I enjoy your delightful conversations, the spirits are calling me, and I must respond. Please excuse me. Camilla turns away, watching you out of the corner of her eye. Okay. Hey, Staunton. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high, crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Wayne. Have you ever heard the rumors about me? His face, which looks like it never known anything as carefree as a smile, grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. So what do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as Arul Warlash. Hardly anyone rises so much rage among the Crusader, a Sarkonian witch who initiated the opening of the world. Oh, okay. That I'm a disgrace, even among the ranks of the condemned. That Queen Galfrey should never have spared me. That I belong on the gallows. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know? Staunton gives you a long, morose look, then sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in fortresses on the edge of the world wound, instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound. The mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. I cannot help that sounds like Dresden, which is a real-life city. Anyway, we used to have it until it fell, and all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the Queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live. Decade after decade, fighting the condemned. The dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. You can just straight up spit. I love it. You can be so horrible. Yeah, you were given a chance to live, so live. And stop blaming others for what you've made out of your life. Do you think you're the first to come to me with sermons? The dwarf shrugs indifferently. A whole city fell because of you. How is that even possible? What do you mean, how? The knight glares at you from beneath his broad brows. If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask someone else. Like my little brother Joran. And if you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you are about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. You really don't have any friends? Couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. You fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Commander Terabate seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past, or so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold onto her sense of reason in this farce. So many years in Condemned, surely you have paid your penance by now, no? That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. He falls silent for a moment, and then, in a trembling voice, he adds, "The Condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I prayed to Torak for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priest, countless times I've kneeled before his altar. If only the father of Dwarvenkind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me that I'm still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own god doesn't think I deserve redemption?" Oof, that's deep. I have to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The Storyteller? Staunton strokes his beard and thought, "A strange old fellow. That one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all kinds of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. Hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too, so if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means." I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here. I will show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Okay. So, this person, I'm pretty sure this is the same person from Kingmaker, actually. You know, the blind elf. Yo, Horgus. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment and remember that Horgus Gwen always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation. Horgus looks at you with unvarnished disapproval. His arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I pay generously for your services. So what does this job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Kenabres. I still have. Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask you to meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they have no desire to set food outside of a tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they all are. Also, please do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. Okay, but what kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold. Ooh. I mean, I need to roll 14. That's a very small chance. Double the reward, and I will think about it. What did I roll? Only 6. Such is life. Deal. Marvelous, most excellent. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand. But do hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Okay. Your speech tells me that you are of noble birth. Camilla allows her practice a musical laugh as she watches you from under lowered lashes. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. Camellia's laughter ends, and unspoken words hang in silence. Oh my god. I can say that people are not born equal. Oh wait, my character is a noble as well. Oh no. We are both nobles. I just realized. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, fuck it. But my character is a noble, but also like a good person. Oh no, this is a complicated one. Oh, what have I done with this character? Yeah, I suppose we all have our good and bad qualities. I would have pegged you as a philosopher. Yo, Hawks. What will it be? Show me what you have. Right, time to sell some crap. I'm gonna keep this, maybe this is gonna be useful on someone. Oh god, I have so many masterable glaives. Game, why are you giving me so many glaives? I'll sell that. Yay, inventory management. Okay. What are you selling? The Dark Omen. Nice. Dark Whale. Ooh, that could be actually kinda useful. Gloves of Neophyte. Ooh. Oh, that would be amazing for something like Magic Missile. Oh, Bag of Holding. Oh yeah, buying that. Spicy pastry. Fuck yeah. That's a recipe, those are always useful. Holy water. I'm gonna buy one lockpick. Just to be sure, I'm gonna get a couple Alchemist Fires. Not many, just a couple. I'm gonna get a couple Potions of Blur. One Potion of Invisibility. And a couple Healing Potions. There we go. Alright, and done. It's always good to have potions of blur on you. Oh, we leveled! I didn't even know. Anyway, where's the... There it is. Copy. Yoink.
Beautiful.
New recipes, yes. So yeah, I should probably level up, honestly. Arcanist. Boop. 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 Oh, I get a new feat. Ranged. Okay, Oh, I misspelled precise. Precise shot. Okay, though I do need point blank. I honestly forgot. So yeah. In the future, this is gonna be useful. Yeah, I feel that's gonna be useful. Oh, we have a new exploit. Okay, let's have a look. So what is Sonic Blast? Deafening blast of sonic energy by expending 1 point from her arcane reservoir. A ranged attack against any one target within 30 feet. The blast deals the arcane charisma modifier. 26 also for every 2 levels beyond the first. Okay, that could be useful. See, I really like these because most of these are like really useful. I kind of want to. I want to take this. This seems kind of fun. All right, new spells. Core sphere. I mean, shield, I guess. There we go. Right, I need to actually check my spell book. I guess, Grease. There we go. Alright, so we have a couple more level ups we need to do. Lan. Boop, boop, boop. Deadly aim. Point blank master. Longbow. Okay, what about you, Camellia? What can I do with you? Oh my god, her trigger is so high, Jesus. Let's put 1 point in Arcana. So that she can roll and stuff. Actually, I probably cannot find that, so I do have to look it up. Rapier. This way, she's slowly gonna be, you know, better and better with the rapier. You do have to invest in rapiers a little. And you, my paladin. Okay, so I need to take a weapon focus so that I can razzle dazzle later on. Obviously, I'm gonna give her a longsword because she is a follower. She's a follower of fucking Iomede. And then the next thing she will take is dazzling display, and afterwards shatter defenses. Mercy. Fatigued. Ooh. Does that mean that she can now have spells? Oh shit, second level spells. I'm gonna need restoration. Yep. Okay. She does have more slots here. And what about you? Oh, you still don't have anything. I don't remember when paladins get spells. I think it's like level 5, maybe? Ooh, there's a name person. A young man in well-worn traveling clothes and a simple wooden symbol of Erastil. Okay. So probably a ranger or a druid. On his chest is efficiently cutting a linen rope into strips to use as bandages. Despite his visible exhaustion, he works with zeal, singing some tune about red berets and ripe sheaves of wheat under his breath. He raises his warm, chestnut-colored eyes to you. Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us whose talent lie over the battlefield. I'm Jerno, servant of Erastu. Pleased to meet you. Okay. What are you doing? I only took my holy orders recently, so my god has only bestowed a little bit of his power upon me yet. I'm sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal. But there's a reason people say have faith in the gods, but look out for yourself first. I may not be able to help the wounded with magic, but I can at least cut up some bandages. Are you from around here? No, I was just passing through Kenabres. I was sailing down that old man of ours, the great Stellan River, to a village by the name of Chilly Creek. I happened to land in the city on the eve of the festival, and I'm ashamed to say I decided to stay for a day to enjoy myself. But I ended up staying in the city far longer than I bargained for. Chilly Creek, where is that? It's a small fishing village. It's not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch, no one to give the dead a dignified burial, and the wood wound is a stone's throw away, so I'll be setting sail for Chilly Creek to serve my god and my people. Once we've held Kenabres, I'll be going there. By grace of the good gods, we'll survive this. You should come and visit me sometime. You'll find a village here, on the bank of the river. Aren't you, a young and inexperienced cleric, afraid to go to the border of the Woodwound? I won't lie, I'm afraid, but what can I do? Those villagers are simple people. Every day of their short lives is spent doing hard, honest work. That's exactly the kind of life I want. Something simple, but meaningful. If I had centuries ahead of me, like elves do, I might have spared some 50 years or so to travel around the world. Or maybe even 100. Why not? But I don't have the time to spare. So I want to spend my short life in the place where I'm needed the most. And if it's dangerous. Especially if it's dangerous. Okay. May Era still watch over you. Already there's so many really fun characters. Autumn Haze. A tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed. He's pale as a ghost, his arm rubbed in a blood-stained bandage. You spot other bandages on his body under his clothes, but even in such a miserable state, he manages to keep calm. Raising his eyes to meet yours, he says faintly, "I am Thorn Autumn Haze at your service." His pale lips are reddened by blood, but you see no signs of pain or fear in his grey eyes. "You need help?" After giving you a cold, intense look, he shakes his head. "Don't trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer tended to me. Besides, I come from resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them." "I'm Keitaro, you can trust me. I might be able to help you." After a brief pause, Thorn says, "It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer." "Who is your quarry here in Mendev?" "I was hunting a fugitive, a Descarai by the name of Kaelisa. It pains me to admit that heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up to her in Kenabres, and I wounded her. The demons appeared, and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued, and couldn't free her for her soul from its service to the Dark Masters. I'm sorry for your misfortune. I hope things will turn out differently next time." "There is no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. That goes for learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I will be more prepared next time we meet. I wish to aid you in your hunt." "I thank you, but this is my mission, and I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I do appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kaelisa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls into the path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that. It is warped. The agate skin and malicious stare of her blood-red eyes, the bestial teeth. She's more monster than elf at this point." What does this Kaelisa? Oh my god, we have to like nut 20. We would have to nut 20 there. Literally like no chance of that happening. Oh, Anivia. Oh shit. Anivia in her muted colors blends almost perfectly into the background. She appears relaxed, but her seemingly unfocused eyes are taking in everything around her, tracking and filtering potential threats. The only tell is the way she drums her fingers on her hip, near her weapon sheath. She shows no sign of her injuries and confidentially leans on her previously broken leg. She pretends to have not noticed you, even though she watched you approach from afar. "Oh, hey! See how well they patch me up? Now I can run, jump, and dance a jig if I feel like it." Are there any suspicious places in the city that I should pay attention to? There were a couple spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have the time. If there really is a den of cultists here, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust some heads. You don't even need to search a search warrant. First one is the Silken Threat. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't have any orders and never buys any fabric. But they always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something in there, alright, but soon it ain't. Second one is the alchemist shop, Topaz Solutions. And they trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they've been buying on the black market, there's something fishy about the alchemical rituals going on down in that place. Oh no, evil alchemists! Here we go again. It's always evil alchemists, man. Tell me about yourself. I'd be happy, but there's kinda nothing to tell. What's so interesting about me? So... where are you from? Nowhere. I was blown in by the wind and found in a cabbage patch. Sorry, that's an old habit of mine. I don't like blubbing about my past, but you saved my skin, so I kinda owe it to you. Not to clown around, right? I'm from Nidal, and I wouldn't wish my homeland on my worst enemy. You've heard of the place, I'm sure, ruled by monsters that aren't alive nor dead. The official religion is the cult of Zonkufon. I grew up in a slum, like a weed between the cobblestones. I don't have a dad, but I had lots of aunts and uncles. My mom's cronies. No prize for guessing the kind of business she was involved in. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon, and while other kids were picking their noses, I was picking pockets. When I was 12, the monks of the Silent Shroud came for us. Creepy guys with their mouths soon sewn shut. They're the guard of Nizro. Mom gave me to her friends, and we hid in the secret temple of Desna. I never saw my mom again. I lay low in the temple for the next few years. Kept my head down, I washed floors, fetched water, listened to ceremonies. Funny thing, after a while I started liking Desna's teachings. But as soon as I was old enough, I was out of there, out of Nidal, and got as far as I could. Oh my god, I love how some of these lines I'm probably getting because my guy is a fucking noble. So how did you meet Erebev? I was bumming around Timon a while back, doing this and that. Desnan temples sometimes gave me odd jobs. You know, sometimes they needed people with skills like mine. On the surface, it was fine, I guess. After Nidal, the freedom of River Kingdoms should have seemed like heaven. My chance to sit back and enjoy life. But I wasn't happy. There just wasn't any joy in my new life. I was all alone. No one cared about me, and I didn't have anybody. I didn't care about anybody either. I struggled to find a reason to drag myself out of bed every morning. Tying a stone around my neck and jumping into the nearest river started to look pretty appealing. Oh fuck, I feel that. That's a mood. That's a mood right now. One day I was hired to follow some fellas who the local authorities suspected were Rosmirian spies. I was stupid. I made a rookie mistake, and they got me. It's like my body had already decided to do what my mind had been fighting, to finally put me out of my misery. Get someone else to kill me, since I didn't have the guts to do it myself. They grabbed me. I thought they got me on the spot, but instead they hogtied me and dragged me off. And just like an animal going to slaughter, my only thought was, let's get this over with. They brought me to the stinking cave, threw me on the altar, and I realized who it was. Gufites from Nidal. They tracked me down all those years. But I didn't care anymore. Wouldn't even have cared if they eaten me or whatever. We all gotta go sometime, right? So, I was just lying there, staring at those knives pointed at me, when fate rolled the dice and I hit the jackpot. Erebev. There she was, storming into the cave. Also, yes, fate rolling dice. Yo, it's not like this is a tabletop role-playing game. Picture it. I'm laying on an altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs around me, and suddenly a rabbit storms in. I thought it was Iomede herself. Fierce in her shining armor, with her gleaming sword raised, she made quick work of the scumbags, chopped them up just like that. I didn't even have time to blink. She untied me, and then... Anive's face lights up as she chuckles. She looked through the papers they had on the table, and she started swearing like a sailor. So much for Iomede. So, how did you and Erebev end up in Kenabres? After almost becoming a human sacrifice, I knew I never wanted to leave Erebev's side. Desna knows I fell for her instantly, and I fell hard. My misery was gone, and when Erebev showed me what was in those papers, proved that cultists had the nest in her home city, well, I offered to help without a second thought. She must have figured I couldn't wait to get my revenge on the cultists, but I didn't give a damn about them. It was her. I'd go anywhere with her, even on a crusade or into the jaws of a dragon. Oh no. Oh no! But I took to life in Kenabres like a duck to water. I used to be an outcast whenever I went, but how the Crusaders are the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with demons on the edge of an abyss? You're gonna be either a goody two-shoes with too much honor and free time, or misfit with no life in the normal world with normal people. People come here to run away from their debts, their past, from themselves, so I fit right in. Oh, and Evi actually turns out to have a pretty cool story. Just a random character who's probably not even that important in the grand scheme of things. So what's it like living with Erebeth? It's like living. Without her I wouldn't be. Seriously, if I were alone, I'd definitely be gone by now. I mean, yeah, you get sacrificed on a stone. Sure, sometimes we argue, can't deny that. Sometimes we bang our fists on the table and yell out loud that the walls shake. But that's all about all the business. But at home, well, I will give you an example. I've kinda always wanted to move out of the broom closet we call a house and into somewhere cozier. It ain't like they take a vow of poverty at the Eagle Watch, but every month somehow most of our spare money is spent on Crusader business. Sure, I get mad about it, but it's part of why I love her so much. Wow. Hey, Frank. You know, Erebeth has that thing that matters most for a person. A purpose in life. She's always got a reason for whatever she's doing. Her whole life is a crusade. And I just drifted around like a leaf in the wind. Until Desna brought us together. Now she's the meaning of my life. So it really makes no difference if we live in a mansion or under a bush. Wow! That was extremely wholesome. Jesus. I honestly didn't expect to have such wholesome interaction with her.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, we have more people here. Hello. We're on the way. The queen will not leave us to die. I don't know about that. A stout old man with fuzzy grey beard mumbles a prayer. He looks as tired as everyone else in the tavern, but determination stamped upon his haggard face. What can I do for you? So, who are you? Visalia Raphimus, a rector of the local temple of Abadar. The temple is gone though, and if we snooze here for much longer, the city will be lost as well. Who is that boy with you? This one, Kiado the shepherd, my apprentice. He's a small boy, and his faith is strong. He serves Ara still, though. But there's still something he can learn from an old servant of Abadar. He'll be a great cleric once he gets a little older. Oh. That's nice. I'm glad he's not like forcing the boy to, you know, like convert to his faith. Hey Lan. Here for a chat. I'll be waiting for you to come and see the strange bees you've taken into your party. Oh, don't say that. I'd like to know more about you, man. Let me guess. Your first question is, can you wear a head with one horn? Am I right? You speak Common much better than the rest of your tribe. Funnily enough, Common isn't all that common underground. But your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while, and had a chance to learn a couple things. The language, and the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams "Demon!" and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from the underground tribe. She was a smuggler. The kind that used the dungeons of Kenabres to secretly move and store goods. One time, two gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, got into a fight, and the winners threw the losers down the hole, dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them, and he found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them. Or maybe the girl just liked men with scales. and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or another, he got her back on her feet, and he later even left his home in caves. She left her smuggling behind, and they began an honest life together. Wow. That was quick. That's a delightful story of how old land came into this world. The next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place for long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. We couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom, and my dad's parents raised too many questions in Mendev. They're at war against demons, after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasant screaming demon had something to do with it. Or maybe Dad just couldn't stand life without rat tail soup. I couldn't rule out that possibility. Okay. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? No, that wasn't it. I just don't have much patience for the certain types of creatures. Demons, I mean. If they want to destroy Kenabres, I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Lan, you're my companion, and companions should trust each other. I'm counting on you to give me the honest answers, not excuses. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have been so evasive. It's just that some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents. All because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be alright. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose, nothing even remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him, for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something. But in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Then there was another pregnancy and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck out of my bedroom and listened under the door. All those hours, it was very strange, but I never heard the newborn screaming. Mom moaning, yes. The priest praying. Then I dared to open the door and look inside. The priest too there, very pale. One of them was holding something, small object that fit in his palm. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" And I said, "I think it's a head." Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I don't like that. Wow, this game's dark. Enough. You don't have to keep going if it hurts you. Hell no. I started to tell you and I will make it to the end. You want to know why I followed you to the surface? Well, here's the reason. It turned out that this time Mom was expecting triplets. Oh my god! The first of the babies was born in pieces. The 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face, but I think my mom and he decided it together. The curse my people have carried since the First Crusade stood between them. Not to mention the 4 dead babies. 4 entire dead babies. This is the fastest I've ever seen children die in any campaign. Jesus fucking Christ. And old age was rapidly taking its toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived another 4 years. So if you're asking me why I decided to go up with you to the surface and join the Crusaders, well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was afraid to leave my tribe, but it always haunted me that I'd die in a world where 4 Crusades could do nothing to stop the beast from the abyss. And the number of victims just kept growing. I want to change that, or at least try to. And if changing things is too much to ask, then at least get a little bit of revenge. The ones who are behind the world wound owe me a great debt. The lives of 4 brothers, all of my mother's tears, my father's broken heart. It's a lot. It's so much that killing a couple of demons won't do it for me. I want to do something real, and I am ready to pay any price. Call it a personal crusade if you would like. I used to think that things would get better if I've never been born. But now, I think I was born for this, to settle the score. Wow, that's a mood. Holy shit, that's a mood. I have not killed a single demon so far this stream. And already, I hate them. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate everything. Yeah, your parents' love didn't survive hardships, but that doesn't mean the same thing will happen to you. What if you find true love, someone who won't leave you no matter what? And break my beloved's heart when I die in her arms 5 years later. That's a fine thing to do to a person you love. Then again, there's a chance I will inspire some tragic Bart to write a tearful ballad. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Well, would you like to find your mother? No. I don't want to meet her. Not because I feel any resentment. It's just that she's an half-elf. She's barely got her first grey hair, and I will be a ramshackle old man. She's buried enough. She's buried enough children. There's no need to make her witness the death of another. I hope you understand. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is a very story stream. I'm very sorry, truly. But then, I'm very lucky. I met someone who not only helped me choose the right path, but is happy to listen to my whining. Is this just Pimp? Oh my god, this guy talks like Pimp! Oh my god. I found Pimp in this game. It's not a bunny. It's actually half lizard. It's half demon, half lizard. So why did you go up and join the Crusades before? I couldn't just abandon my tribe. I'm the best hunter. They'll have it much harder without me. But now that the demons have nearly destroyed Kenabres and the caves almost collapsed on our heads, sitting and waiting it out just wasn't an option anymore. Anyway, I'm more useful up here than I'm down there. Plus, the chief let me go, which means my debt to the tribe has been paid. Oh no, he knows. Thanks for sharing, Lan. Thanks for listening. Okay, Lan is my favorite character. Like, downright the best character. So can you wear a head with one horn? We will talk to him at some point in the future. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hilor. Oh, he has a portrait. A tall, athletic man greets you. His hair is prematurely grey and shorn close to his head in a military style. He is lean and well-groomed, and a monocle twinkles coldly in his eye. The bold set of his jaw and his large but agile frame attest that here is a man who is always ready to be on the move. Greetings, I am Hilor, venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. Oh shit, Pathfinder Society! Oh, okay, so yeah, this is a person where you retrain your people. Okay, you retrain your people here. Don't worry, Pim, he will never know what we are. Oh god. Hey, Sila. Hey there! During the march through the dungeon, we never got the chance to exchange a proper greeting. It's high time I shake your hand. Kenabres said your friend Jana Aldori is missing. Do you know where we should look for her? Kenabres is worried about her fighters. I understand that. I wanted to look for Jana myself, so I didn't distract you. But since you're in this too, I could use some help. Jana and I met in Kenabres a few days ago, and just hit it off. We went drinking together. We went to that unforgettable celebration together too. But we got separated in the crowd. And so we should start looking at the main square. That's where I last saw her. Jana's a good fighter, even if she's green. She couldn't have become an Aldori otherwise. Hope that means she's alright. Okay. So yeah, Holy Warriors to fight the lizard people who rule over fellow humans. What? Na 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 na. And a success, how is the city? What is our main objective? You heard what the demons said. They're going to desecrate the ward stone and blow up the whole barrier around the ward wound. That would be even worse disaster than the Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Kenabres, but every city in the River Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We cannot allow that, no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Aramida's gift must not become a weapon of the abyss. Okay.
Here we go.
I find it strange that Camellia is the only one with a green outline. Except for me.
I can...
Oh. What the fuck is going on? How many times is that today? Take your jokes and shove on Tiefling. Wow, he's dead, Chief. Don't hit me. What the fuck? Oh god, there's so many levers and shit. Alright, let's talk to the guards. Go ahead, don't take too long though.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of this.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Vojif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
So, who are you?
Vojif. Vojif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
The defendant rattles his chains and give you a meaningful look. So, what do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
Dreamboat, yeah, I'm like, what?
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Kenabres.
I kinda like this dude. But yeah, why chains?
Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
Oh no.
He was caught thieving.
Oh no. So, Yoshida, what the fuck was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
Okay, how can I free ya?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her, she's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put her in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Vojif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Okay, fuck it, I like this dude, let's go. Alright, have a talk.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Fuck yeah, let's go. This dude is amazing. This guy is a lot of fun. Yo, Irabeth. This is a really cool dude that kinda is stuck in a jail. Can I get him as a pet? There's a tiefling chained up in the Defender's Heart. What can you tell me about him? Vojif is a petty thief from a gang of tieflings operating in Kenabres. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them, and the rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from the Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Vojif knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free, or someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Vojif and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off the guard's hands. You can ill afford to let a soldier spend days watching over a middling thief. However, the tiefling proves useful, should you decide to take him along. Well, that was easy! As a pet? Well, obviously, I mean, he's a tiefling, you know. We can use his horns to, like, I don't know, unclog toilets or something. Okay, that's racist, I'm sorry. Hey, man!
Beautiful.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
Yeah, I do her a bit, and I decided to make him part of my troop. We'll see how it goes.
You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long.
I like this dude so much.
And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family.
Oh no.
After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Vojif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Vojif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way.
Oh my god, I love this dude. This dude is amazing. Wow. That was actually incredibly fun. Alright. What was the save? Oh, there we go. F5. Oh god, so many weird noises. I'm outside. Back in.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, this is another room, I can tell. I have no idea.
Here we go.
So how many combinations are there? That's 2 times 2 times 2. So that's 2, 4... That's only 8 combinations. This should not be difficult, right? So up, up. Okay, so let's try all of them being up. Okay.
I can handle
How
it.
about... Okay. Okay. How about all of them down? Okay. Restart this one.
Can't make the demons wait.
I have no idea. I feel like I'm missing something. I tried everything there. Okay, where's the dude? Oh, there he is. Hey, mate. Hey, Chief, wanna talk? Yeah. Yeah, I want to know more about you. How much is more? Are you family tieflings too? My family? It's an interesting story, actually. But I don't tell it to just anyone. My father and mother had a bakery. Their life was great, but the gods never blessed them with any children. One day my mother went to the river to wash some clothes and saw a basket floating downstream. Inside the basket was a baby, adorable and chubby and fast asleep. It was yours truly. In my hand was a note sprittled with expensive perfume that said, "Take care of my little angel." My mother brought me home, and she and my father realized right away that I was heaven sent. They raised me as their own. When I turned 15, my mother showed me my baby blanket. It was embroidered with the coat of arms of an unknown kingdom, all in gold thread. Ever since then, I've been looking for my real parents. But it's not easy. Traveling takes money. So if you have a few coins, I will pay you back as soon as I find my real family. Give you a word. Yeah. This is so very believable. Seriously. Usually everyone just believes everything I say. People love stories like that, you know, a cute baby, a basket, a blanket, what's not to love? They look at me different. They say I'm worth more just because the sheets I spit up might have had a fancy coat of arms on them. If it was a real prince, I wouldn't be sitting around here, I can tell you that much. I'd have already gone and take what's rightfully mine. And then I come back with an army, so I could watch the guards and merchants who push me around my live bow and scrape before me. But that's not gonna happen. Wanna hear the real story? The true story is boring. My family is human. Both my father and my mother. They used to live in a village nearby, forget the name. When my ma and my old man got so mad he almost killed her. Pinned her to a wall and started asking questions, like why his son had horns and tail. Well, my ma told him that her mother, my grandma, used to fool around with a demon. When he heard this, Daddy Dearest got drunk, trashed the house, and then took off. Oh no! And this is a rare occasion where the demon was not raping the woman. This is a very rare occasion when this was probably nice. I don't remember any of this, of course. My grandma told me. I was about 3 years old when my mother brought me to Kenabres and left me with my grandma. She said to her, "You and your demon have ruined my life. Now you handle him." And she left. I haven't seen her or my dad since. She did leave a blanket though. That part was true. But my grandma burned it because it was infested with lice. It wasn't even good enough to use as a rag. Aww. You think after all that, my grandmother saw the light, felt rightly ashamed, and kissed my horns? I wish. People used to give her trouble for fooling around with a demon. She wasn't welcome anywhere, so she got angry. Normal kids get bedtime stories, see. But the only tales I got told were how my dad was worthless, my mom was a slut, and I was a demon spawn that no one cared about. She only kept me so I could help around the house and steal things she needed. So that's the truth. Oh, man, everyone has such sad stories. I feel pain.
Beautiful.
Oh god, there's like an entire like part outside as well. What is this? Sanctify can protect the area around the corruption of the abyss.
Let's see what we can do.
How big is this area? Actually, not that big. Okay, so I'm gonna explore this area as much as I can. Okay, so there's a character here. A new face in the city. You pick a good time to come to Kenabres. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Okay. Show me your wares. You can sell some bulk stuff. Knife for some reason. I don't even know where I picked up the knife. But I did. Okay, so there are some magical items here. Attrition dagger. Okay. Bastard sword. The butcher of the undead. Okay, so he has a lot of weapons. He also has cold iron stuff. Okay, for now I'm just gonna sell stuff. Alright, let us go.
Here we go.
Do we need to drop a save before we go? Before leaving tavern. Ah, a classic. Taverns. Obviously I'm taking everyone. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, so instead of a kingdom, we are dealing with a city. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go here. The Fallen Horse. Yeah, let's go there first. Yoink! Random encounter, oh no!
They will break against our resolve.
There's a tiefling boy. Oh, they're inside each other, oh no. Nice. No! Oh no, It's because they both look so similar there next to each other. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad mistake. So what do you do? So, first things first, what are you? Is also chaotic neutral. Oh, he's an Eldritch Scoundrel. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait, that means you have spells now. Yeah. Burning Hands, Color Spray, Mage Armor. Okay. Oh, this game might actually be really fun. Oh, yeah, definitely very fun. Absolutely very fun. Okay. Right, I actually need to set people around. There we go. And this is our new formation.
I can handle it.
Okay, there's no loot, so yeah, let's just go. I like this map though, this is a really fun one. Okay, continue. Ah, fuck.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. That is a not fun amount of enemies.
I got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Give me a second. I'm confused about the right click. Oh, expand. Okay. Nice. Good old spells, man.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, our party is our party is pretty strong right now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
She has a voice almost like an evil person.
Damn you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Blood. Any loot? This is just XP, honestly. Vojif. Right, so we're gonna start with Vojif's quest. God, we have so many magical people. It's such a difference compared to freaking you know, Kingmaker, where we were not very magical.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm sorry, what's going on over here? The basement is dark and dank, and you're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets her with narrowed eyes. Brother Vojif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Kenabres. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well no, I was still in shackles. And I was being watched. And then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting for me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, with a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and then leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, there was time to get away. But what happened? The bitch Arabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us. And I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Kenabres is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? He speaks. I thought Vojif only brought you so you'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. I'd be glad to leave, like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family, there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. You don't give anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find a rat, my superiors, let's just say, I will wish I was burning in Kenabres. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance. Until I find out who is a traitor here, no one is leaving. Wow. Fucking Agatha Christie over here. Well, Jeff, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Kenabres got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. She runs us up, and she says we've got a score. And ancient trees and wonders, and the one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit magic, and we know any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny. So, we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far, go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it's clear as day. Sister Downa was on the lookout. Brother Melron had the scroll. Dolphy, Tavi, and Varner brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack. And one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under the table after it. And next thing I know, Arabeth was there. Everybody scalpered. But I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, you didn't even manage to stash anything. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Vojif? What is the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of the shop. Sterling silver. Sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side, there was half moon. You know, a crescent, a waning moon. And in the middle, there was a dark crystal. Like it was eclipsing a moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I will never sell it. It's a jewel of my collection. I used to go there to see what kind of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Kenabres. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have guards on you the second you try to fence it. Everybody knew that you were always hanging around the shop, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it all in commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up and you get off scot-free? And with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Vojif. I see right through you. Why would Erebeth ever her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was a rat, I'd kiss her on the hand and be long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why do I go against the family? So the fish in the salad can have a nice Vojif-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is pretty bauble, to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them. And now, you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you giving Erebeth a cuff? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can be bought. She's like 3 Heralds of Armade all rolled into one. Okay, I like that one. I'm stealing that joke. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who will take bribes. I'm sorry to say, but Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. You going, Vojif? That's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take care of each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take Moon of the Abyss. What am I gonna do with it? You can sell it to you can sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can wear it. It will get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charisma, I'll find it. And I will drag the traitor here by the horns. Just so you don't end up at the bottom of the salon. But do you know what you're gonna owe me for that? An apology. Right here, in front of everyone, you're going to apologize loud and clear to everybody, so everybody hears it. You will say, "Sorry, Vojif, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you." Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Vojif, the family will get you wherever you go. You will spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You will look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family has come for you. You'll have no peace. But one day, you'll be tired of running. You will stop to catch your breath, and that is when we will get you. Got that? You have a way with words, Sister Charisma. A way that almost made me wet myself. But a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We will go chat to that scary gal Erebeth. She knows you a little. You can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Yeah, we'll find the real traitor. And I will get an apology. Onward to Erebeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Root out the traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to be chewed up by demons. Well, heck. So what the fuck did I just pick up? Oh. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I know who needs this item. Holy shit. Okay, calm down, dude. Okay, I guess we are going back. Jesus. Please tell me we are not gonna be getting into another fight, like super quick. Alright, time to talk to her a bit about this. Surely she's going to tell me everything I need to know. Surely.
Let's see what we can do.
There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Yeah, there's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who is an informant among the Tieflings? Kenabres is threatened by demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I will tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestries and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us a construct code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact. So you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Irori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you will get lucky with the golem. Okay. The Hand of Irori. I like this dude. This dude is kind of fun. Though it's weird. I have like an opposite problem that I had with Kingmaker. I have too many rogues. Oh no, random encounter. What am I gonna do?
Save the last one for me.
Ooh, they're annoyingly close.
The world in crimson!
Oof. Sure, I don't have to do that, right? If I'm just going, yeah. Good, I love Pathfinder sometimes. Get
Cover me,
fucked.
all right?
Nice. That was actually a lot of damage. Ooh, I was hoping that would work out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what was the check? Oh, I was actually pretty close to being able to pass that. Good, good, good. So far, so good.
You won't survive me.
Nice! Victory. And so far, this game is much easier than Kingmaker, holy shit. Blessed weapon.
I found, something.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, just a gold ring. Where's Sela the one interacting with everything? Actually, I know the code, it's just, you know. Pipe Fox, what is this? Someone's a pipe familiar. Pipe is +3. Oh! Freaking familiar.
Should I?
Oh yeah, I have the pipe fox. Nice. Alright, so something's going on over here. I'm sorry, what is this? Finin, the talking weapon. Phew, free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under a rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name is Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. I'm sorry. You're a Pathfinder? That's right. Finian Disma, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world whenever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly. But this last while, I've been hanging around in Kenabres, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What I meant it was, what are you? What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here actually. We Khalids of the Star Eye clan fled when the world troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. It's okay, Pimp. Also, I'm talking to Stu Weapon. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow. If I do say so myself, I can swing a sword and poke with a spear. But what I'm the best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades. I'm sorry, what? What's going on? A Phantom Blade? What the fuck is that? It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from the happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed or bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. The city is under attack by the demons. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. In the guards game, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped a cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just laying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Kenabres, then we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier. I'm talking to a blade. Oh my god. So how did you end up in this shop anyway? Gah. I've been here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders. But it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I'm taking up residence here. Or I will take you with me. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word. I'm sorry. Do I have him in my inventory? I don't see him. Oh yeah, I have a fin. What the fuck? I have a fin in button. What the fuck? Hail to the adventurers. You know, I've never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you. Like beavers in a mill wheel. I will have a lot to write in my report to the Pathfinder Society. Although, thinking about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. I love this idea. This is a fantastic idea. I'm stealing this. What even is the fourth wall at this point? Okay, so I can turn this thing into like literally anything I want. Actually, not everything I want. Boy. That's such an incredible idea. Good work, developers. The Hand of Irori. Codeword correct. Awaiting orders. Where did you come from and who created you? This golem was created by Golarion and Son, address third building on the right, Jurors Alley, Nerosian Mendev, model G504ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Golarion. Tell me about any suspicious people who came into the shop in the last week. 56 individuals entered the shop, human, female, old. No male, old, human, female. We'll be reeling of customers till nightfall. We need to ask in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle age. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Describe the young male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height. Short horns curling backwards, medium length tail, eye color, yellow, hair color, black, special observations, annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail, that sounds like me, but it's impossible. I know what the security is like here. I didn't come near the place. I give you my word, chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. Can't have been me. Describe the middle-aged male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color pale blue, skin color dark, special observation, red hair. Oh, that's our traitor. I bet your life on it. Charisma drilled it into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging around the shop. Red hair. We got a couple gingers. And plenty more who get it out of the bottle. So much for special observation. Golems ain't all the cracked up to be, eh? Maybe its master knows more. I hope I'm not gonna have to fight some golems. Golems are not fun to fight. Describe the female tiefling. Tiefling female, above average height. Hair, long, pale. Tail not observed, long horns. Eye color blue. Special observation, scar on nose. Bowdrick with gold stitching. I don't know that one. A new arrival most likely. Good stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Enough. Where is your master? Philemon Fruliatros. My master is in a hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. 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 He likely holed himself in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Where's the basement in this place? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. I just found out everything I wanted to know.
Thanks, Lamb. You're so awesome, Lamb.
It just moved the fucking golem out of the way. This thing is prohibited. No! What are you doing? Why are you moving me? No! Well, there he is. We found him.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, I do. You're so far like the best character in the game, actually. Well, when it comes to like skills. The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in a corner of the basement. Marauders, bandits, scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things, and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, might we have a chat? Please calm down, no one's going to rob you. You do look better dressed than your local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me that the nightmare is over. No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! Oh no. You, Vojif, the dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. My name's Philemon Fruliatros. I was the owner of the shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left in it. Oh, come off of it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked maybe, but nothing bit of spit and polish can fix. God, I love this guy. I love all of these companions. Okay, so Kingmaker had a couple really good characters, but a lot bland ones, right? So far, Wrath of the Righteous only has good characters. So far. So where were you at the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those thieflings. They seemed to be multiplying all over Golarion. So, of course, I did everything they said. And I've been stuck in this basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door no matter how much I yelled at it. But then, I thought that it was all the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs. Bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited your shop recently. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen up his tongue. I mean, I should have a pretty good. I have 50-50 chance on this. I'm helping the Eagle Watch to catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. So, they haven't got the tieflings. I thought the city's finest were on the job, and they'd. You can rely on anyone. Ask your questions then. If it's so important. Tell me about Vojif. Vojif Jefter, yes. I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shops for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I chased him out, but he just slinked back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who got the moon. I want to see it return too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people rubbing mitts on it. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Red-haired tiefling, I suppose, yes. There was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means. I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Azimur-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. And that put my mind at ease. I can remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is that he was wrapped in a green cloak, like he was freezing. But that's all I have. Fun fact, so I actually have been rolling a new character for Pathfinder, right? And he is a tiefling, right? And when you are rolling a tiefling, you have to roll on your demonic mutation, essentially, right? And my tiefling's demonic mutation is the fact that he's always cold to the touch. He's constantly feeling cold. So it is not that uncommon for tieflings to be constantly feeling fucking cold. That's it. With a description, we're surely sniffing out. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Charisma. We go to have a good, long shifty at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't gonna wriggle out of this one. Tell me about the tiefling woman. A tiefling woman, ah yes, I remember now. A noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade and she promised to come back. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Feeling cold, I know that too well. Aww. I hope you're keeping yourself warm. I'm also kind of feeling cold right now, it's very cold here. I found out everything I wanted to know. If that is enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. Now be on your way and leave me in peace with my wreck of a shop. Well, I mean, we are gonna do just that. I like that you move faster on the map now. What a good change. Okay, I'm going to save before we talk to her. Because I assume this can go really, really wrong. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else. Let's take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melron and Doffy. The dark-skinned tiefling are Varnur, Doffy, and Melron. Hmm. Hmm. Need some more time. Okay, so give me a second. So, red-haired tiefling who wears a green cloak. The redheads are Melron and Doffy. So it has to be Melron. I'm ready to give a name. It has to be Melron. I think. You'll pay for this, whoever will get you in the end. Did I guess correctly? Grab him. Take him away for questioning. He confessed. Someone connected to the code of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got a scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought he'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You got the moon of the abyss. Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my arms, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had the time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. So what are you gonna do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. This city's dying. I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with their weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? What are you going to do to the traitor? Kenabres nonchalantly picks at her nails with her knife tip. He will be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm. The thing about what he did. Any more questions? I like that. That's very mafia. Can I join the family? That's all you want? You gotta be a pick of a non-tiefling gangs. You no need to tread on our territory. The family is for tieflings only, no exceptions. I wonder if you're a tiefling, if you can join them. I have to go now. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised an apology too loudly in front of everyone. You're alone now, but I still want to hear it, well? Ah, that. So, sorry I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that you just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time, that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Vojif. That was the most pathetic apology I ever heard. Yeah, basically, Jesus. Too bad, because that's all I've got. Well, fuck you. What a bitch. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief. When you got a spare minute, come see me. I have something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Don't forget to lock up all the full money. You'll be so lucky if you want to clear the cobwebs. Okay.
Now, what is that?
Ooh.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh boy. That's a save. How am I gonna, like, defuse this trap? Oh, it leads here.
The spirits guide me.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that the traps in this game work differently than traps in just about every other CRPG. Shekels. Ooh, what is this? Oh, jade. It's basically money. Come on. Care. Oh. Now that's useful. That's potentially gonna be very useful.
Here we go.
I can hear ringing in my left ear. It's been happening more often lately. I don't know why. Okay, we need to go and talk to Vojif at At the tavern.
I can handle it.
But oh yeah, he's here. So yeah, let's actually talk to him about what happened.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
He makes a subtle gesture and an amulet on a chain appears in his hand. A silver amulet in the shape of a waning moon with a dark crystal in the middle. The moon of the abyss! What the fuck? So you did betray the tieflings?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
I love this dude. Man, I'm so glad I actually got this guy, you know, with me. Like, this guy is amazing. So you really had it this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
So, why is this so important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
Yeah, he got searched. How did you hide it? Please don't tell me you had it in your butt.
Thieves have their ways.
Oh no, he had it in his butt. No. Oh no. Yeah, you couldn't sell it, so why do you care?
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders.
God.
I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
What would my character say? It's your business, not mine.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Yeah, like, I don't really have a right to fucking tell him... I don't have the right to like, give him the talk, right? I mean, he's a dude, you know, he can do what he wants. I'm not playing a paladin, you know, I'm not gonna be talking to him like, oh, you are evil. Like, I'm literally the same thing as him, you know, like, it's not my problem that, you know, he stole. He got away with it, that means he deserves it. Alright. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. This is actually really big. Okay. So be prepared. Gather allies. Double of Estrot. Yeah, so I need to be careful. I need to do these like timed ones. Oh, I'm gonna go to the... Oh, actually, I'm not gonna go to the library. I'm actually gonna go to the market square. Ah, shit. Oh, time to kill some people.
Can we retreat already?
No glory without risk!
Okay. So I want to be kind of like here-ish. Dismiss spell. Do you have a ranged weapon? Oh, I need to give you a ranged weapon. Give me a freaking moment. Oh, I don't have any ranged weapon. Oh no! I have a useless kukri. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have a ranged weapon. When we see a ranged weapon, I need to pick it up. Okay. Thankfully, they are very stupid. Okay, charge. Yeah, finish this one off. Or not. Land! Land! Keep our extra attack.
Endure this!
God, he's so strong.
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh god, sneak attacks is so good. I cannot wait for the enemy to start using sneak attacks against us. That's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean please kill me. Okay, continue going. The fuck is abyssal corruption? Oh no, it's raining. Whoa. Wow, the game be chugging over here. Whoa, the game is definitely chugging.
Got this one.
Okay. These enormous cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake struck the land. Whoa, the game is chuggy boy over here.
Are we in trouble yet? Make every strike count.
You can handle them.
Ah, fuck.
Right?
Are you still here?
Missed. You just wait a little while. And you... Oh, it happened again! I just want to switch to a different weapon. It's the UI, man.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor, guide
Oh my god.
blade.
Sealer doesn't fuck around with demons.
Good guys always win.
And sneak attack.
Distract them from me.
Ah, sneak attacks, man. Oh boy, this place is big. The golden signet. Oh, there's like a lone doggo here. Oh, there's marauders here. Oh no. More cultists to fight.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, that one is not a rookie.
Into the fray.
Go.
Time
Inside.
to share your treasures.
That was a sneak attack. Good, good, good. Ugh. Local Marauder just refuses to fucking die.
You won't survive me.
Not anymore. Oh god, that's a lot of mirror images there. That's gonna take a while to get rid of. Work, Amelia?
The light. Take you.
Cover me, all right?
He just deletes people. My god. Vojif.
Endure this.
My god. Great sword. Nothing too interesting, really. Oh, that's a light crossbow. I know who needs that. Hello there. Here you go. Now you have a crossbow, just in case we need it. Everyone who can have a ranged weapon needs a ranged weapon. Just in case we need it.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, we can leave the area through here. Oh, there's some crusaders here. Nice. Yo. That's a named character there.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The bigger girl is on her knees, watching placidly as people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
What the fuck?
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. Oh my god. What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood.
What the
and
fuck?
Gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Are you insane?
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Who told you this? This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this?
Then
I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders
She's
of
a
the
crow.
city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
I guess she's the Oracle, because this is a very Oracle-ish behavior.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. and I stayed the same for some reason.
She literally went high. It's like Striker when he makes his like weird, slightly creepy voice.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me.
Oh no!
You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
I need to protect this girl. This girl needs to be protected. Fuck the crusade. This is now my life's journey in this game to protect this lady.
For the love of... Kenabres is too damn small.
Yep, go to the Defender's Hard Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. And don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Okay. Okay, she is extremely sus. She is beyond sus. Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
Oh, that's sus. That is so sus. I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there is not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
Oh, she's a witch! Oh, she's not an oracle, she's actually a witch.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff.
Oh no, she's a witch.
I don't know what I'd do without her.
Oh my god. Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons. I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Oh yeah, the high-class lady is against this.
Sure, let's go.
What are you?
This war. There's
I knew it.
Oh,
She's a
yes.
witch.
The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Oh, we have Vololo. Hey, Sork Team! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, my dude. Alright, so we need to switch the party up. So, as a witch, she is a magic caster. So, I've never played a witch before. But it's kind of like a warlock. Except you are not Eldritch blasting your way to infinity. Wow, look at this formation. I am so sorry, Sela, that you are essentially the only front character. But yeah, we... right now I'm a little suspicious of Ember, but that's okay. That's okay.
Did we find trouble?
Oh, cock! It swarms! No! It swarms! Oh no! I have PTSD from Kingmaker. Alright,
Is that a trap?
it's time to get a little
Is
aggressive.
that treasure?
Can I hit all of them? Nope. We need AoE damage, and I'm almost out of spells.
Make every strike count.
I'm pretty sure you cannot... Oh, wait. Oh no, I use his Burning Hands because it's such a good spell. Can you cold spray... Can you cold spray a swarm? Okay, it's time to figure out if you can cold spray a swarm. Actually, even better. Also, epic music for fighting some fucking rats over here. Oh, that's annoying. Because of the door, I cannot hit them with the color spray. Fuck it, just duck.
Why not both?
Okay, you cannot sneak attack a swarm. It has now been proven. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt! Oh shit, Ember has like 8 million! Okay, sadly now it's gonna hurt everyone else, but... Oh my god, what does she have? Slumber? How do you even activate hexes and such? I've never used a witch before, I'm so sorry. This is cringe.
Surrender or else.
Well. For now, crossbow it is.
No glory without risk.
I got this.
Oh! Oh yeah, I have a bite because I'm a kitsune. I can bite a kitsune biting rats. God, this game is amazing. This game is so good.
Am I not?
95, go.
I hope you
Okay.
appreciate
Ooh, we have a magical hide armor. Hide armor +1. Someone's gonna get that. Oh, we have a recipe. I'm more excited about the recipe, by the way. I'm sorry, what? Stop the... It's a stop the... something. Gonna read this one. An incomplete circle for a summoning ritual.
All right.
What have I done? Clever mortals, I can reach out from the inside the circle. But you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Oh no. Well then. Oops.
Let's see what we can do.
Oops. 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 I just accidentally summoned a demon. You know, just sometimes just accidentally a demon. You know, such is life. It's okay. It's totally not gonna come back to bite us in the ass. It's gonna be okay. Oh, that fight is gonna be hard. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Don't need to worry. No need to worry. It's gonna be all right.
I can handle it.
Yo, Lan.
Always be ready for the worst.
Remove the archer.
The heartbeat quickens.
I love Lan so much. Okay, we have an archer and a marauder. Oh. Oh my Jesus! Alright. Okay.
Damn you!
Well, we are hitting a little too much. Am I min-maxing too much? Am I like... See, I'm used to a Kingmaker where you have to min-max your characters really hardcore. Like, am I too much of a min-maxer for this game? Did they actually fix the balance of this game compared to, you know, Kingmaker? Miss.
Distract them from me. Can't you just die already?
I feel like the balance is much better this time around. Yeah, fuck it. Block the Marauder.
Into the fray.
It's okay, we can deal with this guy. I'm gonna save those babies. Aha! Oh god! He has a bite? God damn it, fucking orcs. What is the difficulty? I feel I can hit shit on core. I don't actually remember. I would check in a moment.
You are today's sacrifice.
Missed.
You won't survive
Nice.
me.
A little waste, but that's alright. Oi, Amber! Open fire!
I'll hit you.
Well, she's actually good at shooting, would you believe it? Fucking witch. Switch to daggers. Start making your way around. We're gonna need to do some flanking action over here.
The light take you.
Are you still here?
Sadly, that's a barbarian, so he doesn't really care about depleting HP.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, Lan, finish him.
Endure this.
God, Lan.
You won't stop us.
One day he will die. Okay, this is about as far as I can go. Is that good enough for sneak attack? Is a question. Oh god. This would be so much easier on table. No, that goes into yellow, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, just attack.
Time to share your treasures!
Whoa! I love this so much. Like, I actually do want to check the difficulty, because I feel like I need to up it. I think I'm taking this too seriously now. I still have PTSD. Okay, so I'm playing normal crits, remove negative effects on res, and controlling effects after combat because I'm streaming, so I just don't want this to be cancer. Auto levels are off. I have moderately weaker enemies. I probably need to fucking up this a little. I'm standard number of enemies. Weather effects are light. I can retrain. Yeah, that's about it. So everything else is kind of normal. Damage to a party is the same as I'm doing damage to them. So yeah, I'm just gonna up that. And let's continue. I really feel like I need to up the difficulty. That is something I've never felt in Kingmaker. In Kingmaker, I was always like, okay, the difficulty is maybe a little too far. Ooh, taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Sneak attacks work as long as you attack the same enemy. They changed that for Wrath. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Thank you for the information. That's just a short sword. The guy is laden with possession looted from the surrounding houses. Also, I have to say this game is really chugging right now. It's probably because this area is really big. And there's a lot of effects on the screen. Oh shit.
First blood.
Oh no. And you can sneak attack with a bow and even with two-handers. Oh shit, fuck yeah. To battle, Crusaders! To battle!
Make every strike count.
You missed! The second part makes no sense, but oh well. I mean, it's a game, you know.
Surrender, or else!
Oh my god, of course you fucking nut 20. It's time to go in. It's time to utilize our new ability. Sonic motherfucking blast. Let's see how good this is. And that's with him fucking succeeding. Oh, I like that. Oh god. Can you charge? Nope. You just prep yourself. Oh, actually, I have a funny idea. Yes! Grease is the best spell ever. Oh, he's dead. I tried to keep him alive.
I'll cut you wide open.
One. The RNG was against it, sadly. No, soldier, no! You will fall as well. That wasn't the plan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Fucking gone. Is it way harder? Like, so far I'm having much easier time.
Too late for apologies.
Good guys always win.
Gets up. Okay, Sela. Good luck. Nice. Man, I need my murder machine here. Just shoot.
Cover me, alright?
I'm pretty sure they're getting bonuses because he's on the floor. And I'm pretty sure if you are prone, you actually have AC bonus against wrench attack. If I remember correctly. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. Prone gives +4. I have remembered well. And then the fool falls as well.
You won't survive me.
Who cast the grease?
You can trust me.
Meditate on
Who
your
did that?
I
mistakes.
am here all week.
Might make you feel better.
You.
Don't mind me.
I like you.
Just dismiss it. Thank you! Wow, that is the best feature in this game so far compared to Kingmaker.
Beautiful.
Soldiers! The Goobers will not abandon post no matter what happens. Well, good thing you guys lived. Even though one of you did die. Club. Heavy crossbow. Oh, now that's nicer. Yoink, yoink. I'm a little worried because I'm burning through my spells a little. Because I'm constantly scared that you know, we are gonna get into a fight that I'm not gonna be able to fight normally. Again, Kingmaker has... Oh, this guy, Lisa. Oi. The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garundi's. Her teeth are fanged, and her hair is as grey as crones. Her crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Is that a drow? Right? That's a drow, right? You know, like white hair, red eyes. You know, dark, very dark skin. That's a drow. Technically, maybe. Wow, it worked! What did I roll, for fuck's sake? I rolled 16. I literally just passed it by 1. Okay. It appears that this one is a drow. Got it. Her race is also known as a dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. Maybe it feels easier because of the experience gained from Kingmaker, but it's actually harder in core and up compared to Kingmaker. Oh boy. I just hope the... See, I really hated the Kingmaking in Kingmaker, right? Because it was very poorly done, like incredibly poorly. Like, what were they thinking poorly, right? I really hope that, you know, the crusade system is gonna be better. Drow, can we say that word? I don't know, man. Who are you? There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune. And it still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer you won't ever meet again. Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed? The city is burning. There's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. Your wounds are so strange. Not at all like mine. They burned me from outside. But you were burned from within. I think. It hurt, didn't it? Yes. I can see that it hurt. I'm sorry that happened to you. What the fuck, Ember? Witches, man. I can hear you. Don't. I can handle it myself. I don't like it when strangers cast spells on me. Well, as you wish. As you wish! I hate the Crusader system, but I think shit like that does not belong in a great game like Pathfinder. Oh no. Okay, question. Is it better or worse than the kingdom management system in Kingmaker? I know who you are. You're Kaelisa, the cultist of Discari. That's a lie. I love demons and I will kill any I come across. Let's go perception. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim she hates demons sounds quite convincing. Okay. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. What? Was I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we are both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Why would Thorn slander you? Kenabres' grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. Yeah, you should keep clear of the tavern. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing me. I hope I've not made a terrible mistake here. Whoopsie daisy.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Loot. Shekels. Team fight tactics. Please don't spoil the stuff. I've literally never seen it before. I just wanted to kind of like have, yeah, I just kind of wanted to like know, but I didn't want to like be spoiled.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, cock. Dredges.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice!
Ooh, crit.
I'll hit you!
Says, I will hit you, then doesn't hit.
Endure this!
I got this.
Alright, Sila, make sure to block that entire area with your body. Oh shit, there's more! Sorry, it's okay. Just as long as you understand.
Distract them for me.
God, sneak attacks, man.
Go for their hearts!
0. Nice.
Make every strike count.
They are really not doing much damage to them.
Damn you!
Oh my fucking Jesus. Sila.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open!
Nice. We're slowly cutting him down. I can't wait to learn more about these characters. Like, so far they're really fun. So I'm gonna have to read up what these things are.
Are you still here?
I can already see that a lot of enemies in this game are gonna inspire me for my campaigns.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wow. Demons dying by millions over here. Okay. Build a bridge out of debris. I'm sorry, what? Wait, I can do that? No way. Just 12? You would not think that that would be just 12. Man. Demons really fucked up this city. Is there even any point in trying to hold it at this point? Wouldn't it be better to just retreat and build a new one? And to be honest, this city had like really terrible defenses anyway. So kinda funny.
I can handle it.
Nope. Ooh, that's athletics 19. Okay, that's much harder. I love how this is 19, but this was 12.
Forget it.
3 hours!
You've marched me to the bones today.
God. Yeah, nope. Not taking that. I'm not getting exhausted on everyone in a Owlcat Studios game where resting is more heretical than being a Xeno on the Holy Terra in Warhammer. Like, these developers fucking hate you being able to rest.
Here comes trouble.
Oh. Oh? Who the fuck am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Oh shit! Lan, open fire!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Invisible monsters! Well done.
I'll cut you wide open.
Man, I even invested in you being able to hit better. Sela is ashamed in you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
One! Yeah, just don't use spells after you already use them up, and your cleric will be useless. I mean, I don't have a cleric, I have a paladin. This is an annoying situation, I have to say. Oh, you got an attack opportunity on that, okay.
You won't survive me.
Gotta love Lan. Lan is the best. Yeah, there's no way I can hit that.
Surrender or else.
Fuck. Resting is important for prepared casters, but I agree resting too often punishes you. I mean, you don't have to tell me, I ridiculous level, like I have ridiculous years in Pathfinder and D&D behind me. The thing is, these developers, they hate resting. This and people who make Pillars of Eternity, they hate the idea of you being able to rest at all whatsoever. I kind of wish we would go back to the days of Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights where resting was, you know, not that much of a big deal. You know, you could just rest just about anywhere as long as there were no enemies nearby.
The spirits demand your blood.
Camellia, have you ever hit anything at this point?
The light, take you.
Yeah, look at Sela. Sela is kicking ass.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright. I can hear horrible noises coming from here. There's more people. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot. Oh Jesus! That's a hard save if I've ever seen one. Well then, I think this is my fault. I think I did this.
Beautiful.
Well then.
Are we in trouble yet?
Open fire, Lan.
We can rest after this fight.
No damage. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Oh god, it's difficulty 9. This is we are level 3, and the game is throwing a CR9 enemy at us. I'm serious. What? Oh, damage reduction 10. Defend dispel resistance.
I got this.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? See, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, Owlcat Studios, right? They would make for the worst DMs out there. You know, they are basically... Like, I feel like Owlcat Studios was formed because nobody wanted to be at their table, right? For Pathfinder, or D&D, or whatever, right? Because they are the kind of sadistic DMs who never get any players because they are just sadistic assholes. Oh god, okay.
Damn you!
Gonna do that. I'm really thinking about how am I gonna do this. God, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm like, my brain is processing so much right now. Okay, time to spread out. Really? You cannot... Okay. Okay, let's spread out. Oh my god, it has mirror image. I forgot. That's bad. Oh, and it has spell resistance. Oh my god, what a powerful fucking bitch. For this early in the game. It's 22 AC.
You are today's sacrifice!
It's plus 10 on attack. So I'm really trying to figure out if I can even defeat this. Like mathematically. And the answer is, I don't think so. Like on a mathemat, see, you know, like I'm basically running my brain to like DM balancing thing, right? You know, because I've done a shit tons of campaigns at this point, right? And you always have to like go through your encounters and balance them, you know, by essentially taking the player characters, the potential damage, and then compare it to the defenses, whatever, of the enemy, right? And the damage reduction here, right, is essentially making everyone in my party's physical damage pointless, right? The energy resistances are making my magic pointless. The fucking, it has like 20 spell resistance, which at this level is essentially impossible to defeat. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Like, I literally cannot do damage to it. And it has 128 HP. Yeah, that's impossible. That's actually mathematically impossible. I hope I don't have to fight that thing. I hope that's an optional enemy, because that's impossible to kill. Like, quite literally impossible. Not with my current equipment and party.
Beautiful.
Like, what kind of level 3 party could even defeat this? Like, I'm really thinking about this, like... It's 10 elemental resistance, 10 physical resistance. I guess like a party of 6 paladins, maybe? Like, 6 paladins where 2 are gonna be tanking. 2 are gonna be tanking, and 2 are gonna be somehow ranged. And 2 are gonna be like glaive wielders or something. I don't know, I'm thinking about this too much. That's a very bad fight for this early on in the game, though, I have to say. I'm fearful that this is the sign of things to come. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree that this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable? You laughable, no? But do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath might still be alive? To the defense of Kenabres, but time is running out. They made a skill check so hard to hit on hard and unfair because the shit is impossible with no mercs. Oh no. Is this Owlcat Studios, like, not learning at all from their mistakes? Also, he has a star knife. That's kinda rare to see. That's Desna's favorite weapon. Anyway. The face of this golden-curled Azumar is beautiful, even by the standards of his kind. In whose veins runs the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. I feel... Is it just me, or is there less voice acting in this game than in Kingmaker? It is so many lines in this game that are not voice acted. Like, in my previous stream, I was like, hey, there's a lot of voice acting, and now... It has been very little. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason? To my mind, You are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest Perlet, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe, and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet, again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if only you had set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there, your associates, no doubt. And they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again too. The Omen notices your approach, and you, I remember you. You've been in the city the day the demons attacked and Turndale died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I will have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. Wow, this guy is losing it. And what is this hideous creature? Holland peers at land with suspicion. Okay. Okay, buddy. And remember what I said, rap is actually harder, not because of mechanics, but rather stat bloat, which is pretty BS. It's so BS that you even have to cheese them with min-max parties on Core Plus. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, but stat bloat was a problem in Kingmaker as well. So yeah, they've not learned shit. They've literally not learned anything from Kingmaker. Oh no. Land at your service. The mongrel ducks his head in a bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Kenabres my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before? It must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel? You obviously know human speech surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be open with you. The prelate looks at you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Wow. Who are you to be asking me such questions? I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Horan Shapok, Prelate of the Kenabres, Inquisitor by the grace of Ayomede. Oh, he's not a paladin, he's an Inquisitor. That's why he's such an asshole. Defender of the city by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Azimar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edme, prior to the temple of Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. Wise Holrun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with, for instance, rescuing those currently dying under rubble. But core seems pretty balanced for the tabletop experience. You have to build a party right and use tactics, and most of it is actually manageable. But, well, you see, the problem with that is, have you seen how many things we have fought today? In tabletop, you can probably count the amount of encounters, you know, that you would do in like one area on like one hand, right? Like, the problem is like any kind of like, oh yeah, you know, like, this seems realistic to tabletop experience. Well, that doesn't work because nothing in Owlcat Studios games works like it works on tabletop because everything is broken, you know, like, nothing, you know, like, take it from a person who does tabletop a lot. It doesn't work that way, you know. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I put it off and put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend our your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Arul Warlash where they had a chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prolate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomede. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomede, and I won't question yours. Okay. So, what are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Kenabres, the gift of Iomede, blah 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 blah, the first in the blah blah blah. The followers of that crazy runt of a goddess and try to meddle with it using their magic after hearing the voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. And now the city lies in ruins. It's time to rectify that mistake. See, okay. So if I were to, talking about gods here, right? I would personally trust followers of Desna more than followers of Iomede. Iomede, she's lawful good, right? But she's also a little fanatical, right? Especially her followers. Desna, on the other hand, cares about the normal people, does normal things, Desna, even though she's the goddess of the stars and blah blah blah, right? And travelers and such, she is actually weirdly down to earth compared to Iomede, who is like basically a Warhammer 40k character. I've told you before, and I will tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Wayne, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies even for a second, and I was right. Boy, boy, boy. Fuck this dude. Yeah, don't lay a finger on him, or you will have to answer to me. The Azamal holds up his hands in placid gesture. Stop. You are defenders of what remains of Kenabres. Can you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of a city? You're a fool, Horan. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now, you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong, as always. Jesus fucking Christ. Beast! Heretic! Traitor! You slipped away again. What about you? Whose side are you on? If you want me to believe that you're no cultist, go and recapture the traitor for me. Or perhaps you want to defend him? In that case, my soldiers don't need to be told twice. Wow! Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, the city will be better off without you.
Save the last one for me.
Let's see if we can kill him. How strong is this person?
I got this.
Wow. It just goes on and on and on. Ah, yes. Okay. He's 30. Oh my god. Oh boy. I wish I had grease. God. What about his friends? Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I can already tell. Oh no, he's coming. Sadly, he's not actually evil.
The light take you!
Okay, so I'm gonna slowly start removing these guys. God. I'm really thinking about how I'm gonna do this. Oh, that succeeded. Fuck.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wow. This is gonna be a problem. I'm pretty sure I cannot actually get away from this guy. And of course he goes after my main character because, you know, the AI knows that if it kills the main character, well, that's it. The game is over.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Jesus! Son. That's a deep retreat. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to kill the teammates. Again, I know, I've had Inquisitor players before. Oh my god. Oh my god! Seal is my highest AC character and she barely has a chance.
No glory without risk!
Wow. Perfectly cannot use any of my shit.
Cover me, all right?
Wow. They have absolutely impossible AC. Like, I cannot touch them. Oh no, Owlcat Studios, why? I swear to God, Owlcat Studios just really needs to have like a session with normal players, right? Just normal players you find on Reddit or something, right? And just, like, notice how quickly they will never want to play with them ever again. With this kind of stupid mentality. Yourself, I guess. Well, more power to you. I'm not gonna be doing it in 15 tries. Oh god. I don't even have, like, I don't have even 1% of those buffs. Because the classes that the game has given me are not exactly classes that have buffs. I miss having a cleric. I miss having an inquisitor from Kingmaker. Two. Fuck me. Hop.
You won't survive.
Really?
Me.
There we go. One down. One down. Fuck me. Oh my Jesus! What the fuck is? Oh my god. Wow. We have to go through that entire conversation again. Yeah, I'm gonna be lowering the difficulty again, by the way. Because, sadly, that's just how it is. You know, I'm not gonna be dealing with an unbalanced game. Right? I've been dealing with that shit in fucking Kingmaker for like way too many streams, right? I'm not dealing with that shit in another game.
Beautiful.
Is it really that difficult to just like not make your game cancer? Like, is it really that fucking difficult? Obviously it is. Like, it actually makes me proud. I am better at balancing than a studio that is selling probably millions of copies of this game, right? I am actually better at balancing than they are. God, that makes me proud. Okay, so... you can see if this is gonna do it. Be slightly less damage. Like me, a total nobody, is better at this shit. Vast majority of DMs are better at this shit. You know, this doesn't make me like some kind of god of DMing. Most DMs I've ever been under, or together with, they are better at balancing than Owlcat Studios. Alright. We're trying to go through this. Okay, let's see. I will lower it to story mode, you know, if it's needed. I feel no shame for that.
I'll cut you wide open.
God.
You've crossed the wrong
Wow, I'm
line.
still missing. Wow! I lowered the difficulty and now my characters are roll. The game is like, you cannot win. You will roll under 10 every single time. Go fuck yourself. Wait. Where was the attack of opportunity? Why did I not get attack of opportunity? What? 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 Did the game... the game broke. The game just broke before my eyes.
Into the fray!
We have witnessed the breaking point of the game. And now she does it! And also, I love how the AI now decided, oh yeah, we are just all gonna dogpile on you, so go fuck yourself, player. Good. If I move, I'm dead. If I do anything, I'm dead. Good. Good game. 1,000,000% good. Yeah, I can already tell that this is not gonna be a fun fight, so I'm just gonna do the smart thing, and I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. I'm not gonna be interacting with a shitty fight that would take me maybe 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes with a book to make proper.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
So first, I'm gonna switch
Are
everyone.
we in trouble yet?
You're a good person.
You can trust
I
me.
like you.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Soot
Might
is
make you feel
restless.
better. Should I?
I wonder why.
Something wrong.
There we go.
No reason to pause.
Who's first? Okay. And again, you know, we have the big problem that was in Kingmaker as well. Look at all of the items I have, right? And all of which are useless, because, you see, I'm gonna give you a heads up. So, if you're a dungeon master, right? It's actually not a good idea to give your players 8 million items, right? It is much better to have one good, well-made reward at the end of a dungeon than to have million shitty rewards throughout the dungeon. It makes people much happier if they get like a +1 magical sword, right? Than if they find like 8 million masterwork weapons throughout the dungeon. Or potions and shit that you're never gonna use. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna lower the difficulty, fuck the shit. I'm not dealing with that crap. There we go. I feel no shame. This is a shitty fight.
I will help where I can.
Let's see how easier this is gonna be on a low difficulty.
They will break against our resolve.
They're like, kill the demon worshippers. Funny. Somehow, even with the extremely lowered stats, they still have beaten some of my people at initiative. Okay, I'm just gonna prep you over here. Kill yourself.
I'll cut you wide open.
1 damage. Lowers difficult to do absurd bottoms, still only does 1 damage.
I got this.
Oh my god. How much HP do they have on this difficulty? What the fuck? Give me a second.
Damn you!
went too far. I went too far. Look at them, they're babies. Oh my god. Oh Nelly. Oh Nelly. ATC. Oh Nelly. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Oh, fuck you, stupid AI. He's doing it again. Wow, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. It's totally gonna work now that I have like 1/10 of my fucking stats. And I still managed to miss. Still managed to somehow miss. He just succeeds no matter what. Murder.
Cover me, all right?
This feels good, by the way. This feels very weirdly good. You know, Camellia? Oh, she doesn't have a weapon out. Rip. I was about to say, hey, Camellia, do you wanna do the finishing blow? You know what? You know what? You know what? This is it, bitch. Look at his saving throws. Give me a second.
Are you still here?
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus, look at his fortitude and will saves. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. This long sort of right, more like a right wing. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, there's no way I can actually get this to proc, so just shoot him with an ass shit. Oh. See, in Kingmaker, I had an Inquisitor as well. Sadly, I don't have an Inquisitor anymore. I miss Inquisitor. Okay, back to normal. Slightly weaker. Back to 1. There we go. Longsword of right. That's an adamantine chainmail. I'm sorry, what? Oh my Jesus. Oh god. Ooh. Woohoo. Adam. That's a normal chainmail. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, like I said, in Kingmaker, I was using the dumpier lady who was an Inquisitor, and she was slapping so much shit. She was so good. It sucks that she was evil and I was playing a paladin. Okay, I can drop that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. I hope no one is gonna be asking about like what happened to the dude. See, this is actually gonna lower my armor, but that's adamantine. Does it actually tell you what adamantine does? Adamantine is extremely blah blah blah. If it's light armor... So consider weapons... Yeah. Adamantine is just amazing. Any of you can use Adamantine? Yeah, you guys can, but you are also magic users, so I don't really want to do that. So you're gonna have one less AC, but you now have fucking DR... like DR2 to just about everything. My fucking Jesus. So I do have hide armor over here that I could give someone. Honestly... I don't know who to give the hide armor. Probably you, honestly, actually. Actually, hide armor. What is this arcane spell fail? Literally the same. It's literally the same, just better. So, yeah. Yoink. What happened to that one dude? What one dude? Drop that. And actually drop this as well. The sad thing is that he, except for the sword, he didn't actually drop anything that amazing. Well, useless in life and in death. See, that's your reward there. It's not really... It's not that much of a reward. Wait, what happened to my formation? Yo, formation! Yo, formation!
Beautiful.
There we go. It's not that much of a good reward. Like, to kill something like that, I would have him drop like a fucking plate mail. Like an adamantine plate mail, because he's literally CR 13. Oh, that's a lot of corpses here. What is that? I'm sorry, what is that? I don't like that. Day 17, month Arodus, 8th month, year 4715. The demon invasion transformed all of Kenabres into one grey battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Discovery leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the chorus of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind, where the demons dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Keitaro, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptive presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Keitaro is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring in splendor. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay. My character is having a little psychosis moment. What past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This eon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to intermingling of planes and destroy the world wound. The chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would send Discovery back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. Wow, not very good at your job, are you now? So what does the person does he see? Ruins, blood, corpses. Now this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma. All of it is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons are as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languish in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it. But to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Peter picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stores it in his pocket. He's mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so I have read I've read the, part of the AP, like, I've been told about the AP, I know some things, just, I definitely do not know, like, not even 1%, And I know that at some point we are gonna be, venturing on things called mythic powers, or, whatever, right? And I think this might be one of the mythic powers, because it speaks of aeons, which are... They're basically servants of the cosmic balance, right? They basically make sure things are going the way they are meant to be, they're like the protectors of fate and balance, blah blah blah, right? This is interesting. So what future does he see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in a multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of River of Souls, from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the aeons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Oh, fuck yeah, fuck free will, I guess. Oh no. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon, is skilled even appropriated here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them, used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power, so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes? Or will he allow it to vanish? Wow, game, you're throwing quite a choice at me here. Okay, so Aeons are usually lawful neutral, right? Either neutral or lawful neutral, right? They are lawful neutral because they represent a set of laws, right? And not like any kind of laws, but literally the vestigial laws of the universe, right? My character, while neutral, is chaotic neutral. I don't think this would fit my character. And I know there are more mythic paths, right? It's like 10 or so, I think. So I'm actually just gonna allow the Aeon power to dissipate. I know this would give me a really big power boost, but I'm just gonna say no to it for now. Keter is not the kind of person who relies on any eyes but his own. The final traces of the Aeon's existence fade away, sending one last look of farewell to him. The piercing, unyielding gaze full of understanding of something significant, even as it takes that understanding with it into oblivion. Goodbye. Maybe in future playthroughs. God. I bet the Aeon Mythic Pack would give me like some really powerful shit. But no.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Actually, everyone switch to your range equipment again.
What's on your mind?
Together we
Here we go
stand.
again.
Always be ready for the worst.
Save the last one for
Missed.
me.
Oh, hit on the second one there. Lots of stuff blocking. Oh, if only I had a fireball right now. Okay, we need to kill the clerics. Clerics are high priority.
The spirits demand your blood!
1 damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Frustrating. Well, couldn't really stop them from buffing. The RNG was against me, sadly. Oh, thank you, Lan. Jesus. Gonna charge any of them too close.
Into the fray.
Well, goodbye, sir. Oh, welcome back, Pimp. You just saw me absolutely delete a man. Shaken. Fuck. Shaken online is really bad.
Good guys always win.
Good guys always win!
You are today's sacrifice!
I would kill for having a bless right now. Just a simple cleric buffer would be really fun.
Distract them for me.
Wow, no one is hitting. That's what I'm talking about.
You won't survive me.
Well then, goodbye, clerics. I guess the AI doesn't have clerics either now. Don't. Stop. Stop. Motherfucker. Well, I guess we are gonna have to go melee. Ooh. See, I've never used a shaman before. Like, not even a tabletop. It's not a very common class. At least not in my experience. So I actually have no idea how to build them or anything.
Guide my blade.
I got this.
Get fucked.
Go for their hearts!
Time to share your treasures.
Endure this.
Come on, Lan. Thank you, Lan. Ah, Lan. Zen archers are so good. I hate having them at the table, but they're so good in this game and in real, you know, like at tabletop. It's one of those classes that people would ban at the table because they are just too fucking good. Oh shit, half plate. Oh Nelly. I'm sorry, that's a half plate plus. Did you just give me half plate plus 1? Oh shit, cock. The game just gave me half plate plus 1. Oh, I guess I'm replacing that armor really quickly. Oh my god, half plate plus 1. I don't know who's gonna get this now. I don't really have anyone who can use it. So Zens are fun to play, but a pain for the DMs. Yeah, because Zen archers can just dish out so much damage, it's not even funny. Shaman is basically a cleric plus druid that stole the hex mechanic from witches. Okay. It's complicated, but that's okay. I will get used to it at some point. I don't know who I should put this on. That's dirty. The arcane spell fail. Cannot do that. The only two characters who can have it, and I can put it on the other one. Because arcane spell fail is terrible. Also, what's with that arrow? What the actual fuck is with this arrow? Midnight Bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot. Oh! So basically a buffer with useful crowd control spells, and they are prepared casters. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
You know what? Okay, what do you actually have? Yeah, the problem is she doesn't have a lot of spell slots right now. And a lot of her spells she doesn't even have right now because, you know, I have not rested in a very long time. The Midnight Bolt? Pretty delicious. I'm gonna give it to my main character and I'm just gonna shoot it into someone. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's my panic button. Give me a second. Where is it? There we go. Panic button equipped. We will get into some really big problem. I just midnight bolt someone in the face. It's like a BFG from Doom.
Here comes trouble.
I know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah yes, a natural one, thank you.
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
I'm gonna position myself over here so that I can AoE the thing.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh god, there's more. Okay, I'm really sorry, Sela. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Sela, but this is gonna hurt very badly.
Damn you!
Oh no. Aha!
Into the fray!
Okay, we need to kill this thing. I'm really glad that I don't have to just AoE to death.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Far away. Okay, maybe here. And burn them. Okay, that's still hitting Sela. Okay. Okay, that should not hit Sela. That should be okay. Love it. Perfect. I'm starting to really like Ember. Man, I should make a witch character at some point.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Witches seem kind of fun.
The spirits demand your blood.
Are those rest forms not doing anything to
Are
me?
you still here?
I feel like they're not doing shit.
No glory without risk.
Distract them for me.
I'm just imagining all my people just like doing their best to just hit these rats. It's like Dishonored rats. Do you remember rats in Dishonored?
Ask nicely.
You haven't even used her hexes. Yes, that's the main part of the witch. I've been using her hexes, it just never works. This is a hex, no?
There's no hope, only us. The gods have
Right?
abandoned.
That's a hex, no?
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Am I losing my mind? Because when not killed by demons, their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. Oh no. Oh no. That's a meh hex. The other one sleeps. Well, sleep is useless though. Sleep is literally only useful at tabletop, right? Because, okay, so the wording on sleep spell, right, is really terrible in Paizo. Like, there's a lot of spells, items, mechanics, etc., right, where you as a DM sadly have to do Paizo's job, and you have to be like, oh yeah, that kinda does make sense, you know. Because both Paizo and Wizards of the Coast are very bad at writing non-vague descriptions. Also, I lost music. Music is gone. Music has left us. Yeah, music is gone.
Can't hide from me.
I want my music back. Oh, lockpicks. Oh, that is the music! And your companions fought through here during the attack. Yep. Judging by the size of a bloodstain, but if something truly enormous was dragged over these stones. Terrandilif, yeah. I could probably shoot. Is it good?
Trust in yourself.
Well, it's a will save though. Like, most enemies have really high will saves, especially demons. Not to mention, most demons are gonna be immune to sleep anyway. So that's just not gonna work out very well. Stranger. Can I go up? Oh yeah, I can actually totally go up. I mean, I can give it a try, you know. I guess when we are fighting humans, that could be useful. Stranger. Stranger. The absence of answer is an answer too. Okay. You'll be surprised how often that hex carries you. But he will saves, man. What's going on here? Watch it, watch it. What are your guns doing? You're bloody crashing me. A young tiefling lies snapped in a collapsed section of a tunnel. Another two tieflings scrambled around, trying... The demons still haven't... yeah. Try in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining, hey, alarm, someone's coming. Maybe he will help us? Wise up, would you before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. Oh, come on, don't leave me, I will die here. Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot, and no escort neither. Vojif, you little shit. How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine, great guys. Listen, do me a solid. Have them drag this sorry carcass free. Never repay you, cross my heart. Yeah, fuck it, might as well. You easily clear the rubble and free the trapped tiefling. What did I roll? Oh god, I rolled 18. Wow, as a DM, I would be like, you literally just move the rubble free with no problem and one hand. With that roll. Well, I'm alive. And only in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. You two clowns? I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all of this for nothing. That ended the boat, didn't it? Wish. But now, talk later. So, who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Kionin wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's going to good to sell it. I can respect that. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making lives of citizens easier. For a little coin, people in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. There's this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Great Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get it all things for him, and his heartless superiors refuse to. Providing public service. I helped you, now you help me, and Commander Terabay to save Kenabres. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? Know what people call us? Arelu Spawn. Who the fuck is Arelu? Oh yeah, that's Arelu, okay. And that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and Tieflings don't mix. We will be tortured on sight. Whoa, Terabay? A rabbit Terabay from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in the city that actually treat us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Arabev risked her neck for ours. She saved me from a creep Horror and yanked me. Wow, Horror is just showing to be even more of a terrible person. I'm glad I killed him. But the worthless Torag would refuse to help her out after that. Nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want, I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. It's not gonna be any better there, I've been there. I've been there. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up others to help. We made some good money in the city. It's a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons, but enough yammering. So long. Yay! We have some allies now. I'm maining witch, and surprisingly she hits demons and cultists even with high will save. And it's starts with spell penetration and enchantment focus. Okay. Again, I will give it a spin. I always am attempting to try new things.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Open your heart to me.
Shit.
My tail is restless.
We'll make things right.
I am here all week.
Rely on me.
That's gonna be spooky. Alright.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
The heartbeat quickens.
Let's fucking go.
Too late for apologies.
16, Jesus. I'm glad Ciola is as amazing as she is.
Good guys always win.
0.
You are today's sacrifice.
I don't like how Camilla keeps talking about sacrifices. I know she's a
Time to share
shaman,
your treasures.
but come on.
I'll hit you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh no, they have Thunder armor. Oh no, they're coming to me. Oh, that's actually useful. That's the one character that can fight. Wow, you reduce acid damage as well? Fuck you. Yeah, I know, I know.
Go for their hearts!
Wow, even after I fucking give it a spirit thingy. I mean, everyone has their taste, but if I don't main witch, I always have Amber with me. I need to protect her, and she's great because hexes a lot of useful CC spells. I mean, it was. Oh yeah, I should probably try to see how that works. Whatever. Okay, I just started and I made a halfling mutation warrior with shield bash. Wow, that sounds funky. Okay, so that one is not a problem in any way, shape, or form. We could cold spray it. Did it work? Oh, it worked! It worked! Holy shit. A CC that worked in an Owlcat Studios game? That's fucking insane. Am I playing the correct game here?
Endure this.
Retreat. Alright, let's see. It worked! He's asleep. Holy shit, it worked! Okay, Sealam, please finish this guy off.
The light, take you!
Oh, you know, just critically miss. Aha! Wow. Oh wait, wait. Yeah. It's helpless. I can just coup de grace this bitch. I could get someone with yeah, Camellia can do it. Everyone else focus here.
I got this.
Alright, Camellia. It's time to coup de grace. I forgot the coup de grace even in this game. Jesus.
The world in crimson.
Nice. Yeah, it's okay. I know. Don't worry.
Cover me, all right?
Oh my god. Lan, please end him.
Strike count.
Lan! Thank you, Lan. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. And that's reduced. He did 26 damage. And that's reduced. My god.
Beautiful.
Wow, Ayomede. Wow, Ayomede. You're definitely protecting the city. You're definitely doing a good job. Okay, so I can do that. We must awaken the sleeper. No. so I'm gonna go over here and explore here. And then I'm gonna try to do this skill check here, and I'm gonna try to do this skill check here. There's a couple more skill checks that I can do.
Here we go.
And I need every little bit of XP or equipment that I can get. Because this game is hard. Not in a fun way. Alright. Someone is running. Shoot her! Thank the gods. I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. Are you crusaders, mercenaries? I'm a servant of Count Derankaio Nebis Arende. Jesus, that's a long name. Jesus. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all of his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through the servants' passage to look for help. Would you help me? The mansion is on a stone's throw away, on the next street over. Count Arende. I've seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of rich and influential men can only benefit us. You've heard about the Arende family before. This wealthy and noble Mandavian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Dairan, has an infamous reputation. He's well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arende, I see. You're telling me everyone tried to talk me out of... oh my god, what happened to my brain? Let's start again. You're telling me everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive the calamity, that meant he must be blessed by the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Kenabres. See, you just spoiled that he's a companion, so please don't do that. Okay, so tell me more about what happened. I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn, and back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up, and there are demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters had blocked the way. The Count's banquet was still going on. He and his guests were in a great hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors are sturdily built. The demons will have to work hard to get past them, so you have time to rescue the people inside. And what will I get if I help you this Count of yours? Demand a reward for fighting demons? That is dishonorable and foolish too, as demons are the enemy of each... Oh, fuck you, Sila. Spoiler ban. I'm not gonna be betting a person just because he's spoiled twice. Pimp, you are not paying attention, like, at all. If we're talking about a humble working man or a soldier, I'd be the first to say that we ought to help, because it's the right thing to do. But some filthy rich aristocrat with a mansion? If he wants our services, he can pay for them. I'm trying to imagine how the cave tribes could have survived if we'd had a small group of freeloaders sitting pretty on their inherited wealth, doing nothing while the rest of us starved. I see, Lan. You are, I guess you enjoy your coffee red. Oh god, Lan. Alright, I will help. Okay. Good, so we have another quest there. Jesus. We are getting a lot of quests, which is good. So, chopping wood. Is that a euphemism, or are you actually chopping wood?
I can handle it.
I have explored like nothing, by the way. Hear me, take heed. The hordes of the abyss march through Kenabres. The ward stone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. I'm sorry, what? I'm really chopping woof. Woof, woof, woof. What's that? That was weird.
Can't make the demons wait.
I like a close encounter with a ghost. That's a lot of alcohol, holy shit. What is this? Oh, Temple of Desna. Oh shit. That's one of my favorite gods in
Yet
Pub.
another obstacle.
Ah, cock. Alright. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Hopefully there's only 3.
Damn you!
Oh no.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice. Whoa, they rolled real well in the initiative. Also, I've noticed a lot of these guys are tieflings. They are really not making it easy for me to love your race. Okay.
No glory without risk.
Oh no, that's an evoker. He needs to go. Oh yeah, he needs to go. Oh baby, he needs to go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes.
What? Go cast?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Are you still here?
Please just die, dude.
The spirits demand your blood.
Son. 10. 6. Nice. Self-heal.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Lan, please.
You won't survive me.
There we go. Your entire job is to remove... That's actually a nerf fight. How do you know all of this crap? Are you one of the developers?
Yes.
And before, yes, I'm part of Owlcat Studios, and I've been writing down everything that you said terrible about our studio. There will be a murderer at your door tomorrow at 16 o'clock. Level 8 bubble, Jesus.
Distract them for me.
Wait, Owlcat Studios nerfing fights? What is this?
Good guys always win.
You are today's sacrifice.
Eventually they will go through my AC. Eventually they will roll 20.
Into the fray.
And eventually I will roll above 10. It is a possibility. I heard rolling above 10 is a thing in this game.
Endure this.
You won't stop us.
Time to share your treasures.
God.
I got this.
You know, why am I not hexing this guy? I need to get used to like actually hexing.
Go for their hearts.
Aha! So heal.
The light take you.
Okay, Lan, please finish him.
Make every strike.
Thank you, Lan. Above a 10? Wow, that mythic power only, man. Such a... The mythic path is such a fucking meme at this point. Create bit? See, Create Bit is actually a really fun fucking spell. And I wonder how that works in this game. I really wonder just how that works in this game. Because, like, again, Create Bit is one of those spells, right? Where, like, the DM has to really work to make the stuff work. Because obviously when you create the pit, you know, you should be, as an alchemist, you should be able to drop your bombs down there, right?
Beautiful.
Right? Oh, loot. What the fuck? Actual, what the fuck? That's a bubble! So the bubble actually did happen, by the way. Like I said, Owlcat Studios nerfing a fight. Not in this, not in this world, mate.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh god. Yeah, that's pop.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh god, I do no damage? What are the stats on this thing?
You won't survive me.
They nerf everything but that. Yeah, I will not believe that, I'm sorry. Well, this is scary. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's evil.
The Inheritor, guide
Nothing.
my blade.
I told you. Just doesn't happen, my dude. It was a fluke. Go heal? Go heal? Camellia! 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 What the fuck? Where's my heal? That's a bug. Nice.
Endure this.
Nice damage. Not yet. I'm gonna go fully around it actually. If that thing hits seal arm, then all of this is borked. I have a plan. What difficulty? Custom. That's all I can say. It's like anywhere between core and whatever is below it. Fuck off. Wow. Okay. This really is Kingmaker. Like, the developers have not learned anything from Kingmaker. At all. Like, I am... See, usually Kingmaker did not become frustrating until, like, into the kingmaking of the Kingmaker, right? This game is becoming frustrating 9 hours in. We have not even reached the fucking Crusades. And already, this is very frustrating. What you mean? What do you mean, what you mean? Jesus, I have so many healing potions. There we go. It's fun to watch. Well, it's not fun to play. What's more important? I'm just telling you, man. I told you it's not gonna work, and, you know... It didn't work. Fingusa, correct. For once.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we are definitely gonna need a different formation for this bitch. I'm gonna make a hard save here, just in case I accidentally overwrite something.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so the Babo is somewhere here. I'm really scared of going in there. I'm so fucking scared. I've never been more scared of anything in any game ever. One fucking Babawi boy is scaring me more than fucking ancient dragons in the Icewind Dale. Where are you? You son of a bitch. I wish I had a fireball. I really wish I had a fireball right now. So I could just slap a fireball over there. It's like waiting. It's like waiting on a gun. Have you ever heard of a Chekhov's gun? It's like waiting for a gun to fucking shoot. Where are you son of a bitch? You know, I have a really stupid idea here. Give me a second. I don't know if that thing has blind fight, but I did buy a potion of blur specifically for this kind of reason.
I will help where I can. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Motherfucker hit me anyway. Wow. You fucking nut 20th. See, in actual tabletop Pathfinder, right? CCs are the king, right? You know, like, a simple grease spell can turn an entire fight that you're currently doing against, like, CR 10 or higher enemies, right? A simple grease spell can just turn an entire fight around, right? Not in Owlcat Studios games, because it feels like Owlcat Studios have never actually played Pathfinder in their life once. What can I even do here?
Cover me, alright?
Barely. See, the problem is that Owlcat Studios essentially makes the stats of enemies too big, right? Even if you go to difficulty and you lower it, right? It usually is way higher than the same enemies in the actual bestiaries. I have some of the books right here on the shelf, right behind me. You cannot see because I don't have a fucking webcam, right? But I have them there. And I'm pretty sure I could just go to the bestiaries that go for demons, right? I could whip out this motherfucker and he doesn't have these stats. Oh, hey, maybe this is not gonna, like, actually... Hopefully this is gonna work now. Oh my god, she's doing it. She's actually gonna heal. Holy shit, she did it. I'm so proud of you, Camellia. You actually did the thing that you were supposed to do. Nice. Still saved, but it's okay.
The light, take you.
Get fucked.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
0. One. Nice, good damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Magritium Turinos.
How much HP do you have, you son of a bitch? Okay. Is dazed. I think it's time. It's time.
I got this.
51. Okay, now we just have to slowly murder this thing.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Wow. Yeah, Midnight Bolt is fucking delicious. Holy shit. Wait. Did I just get nothing out of it? No way. I'm saving, by the way. I don't want to fight that thing again. But yeah, seriously, no reward?
Here we go.
No way. Oh wait, his corpse. Magical short spear, cold iron short spear. Sadly, nobody uses spears. Ah. Is that it?
I can handle it.
I found
Oh, please be good.
something.
No! Really? I'm to fight like that? You give me no reward whatsoever. A fucking cold iron short spear that no one is gonna use, because why would you use a short spear when you can use a long spear? Really? 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 Man! Man, that's actually kind of sad. It's good to sell. I guess it's money. God. Oh, let's go to the Temple of Desna. One of my favorite goddesses. What is that? Like nothing. Fanfare of the Faithful. The altar to Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers, indeed. That's it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a temple to one of my favorite gods in Pathfinder. And there was nothing. There's like nothing there. I'm sorry. Adopt a tiger? How could I have an option to adopt a tiger and not actually say yes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we have a cat. I'm happy now. Perception and law nature. Oh, I know who needs this then.
Always be ready for the worst.
Should I?
Rely on
I think we have another animal.
I'm here.
No, we have two animals right now. Oh wait, no. You have a raven. There we go. Oh no, you can only okay, you can have more than one animal. Guys, we have a fucking like we have a zoo. Okay. Everything has been forgiven, Owlcat Studios. You've given me a fucking zoo. I'm a very simple man. You give me a cat and I'm happy. Now give me a dog. Give me a dog, give me a cat, and I'm happy. Oh, here we go again. More cultists. You're doing a Rose and collecting animals. Don't tell Rose. Short spear is 100 while long spear is 200. Those are two different things, but I really have to go now. I wish you a good time with the game. Okay, bye-bye, Swordstream.
I'm all ears.
No reason to pause.
Are we in trouble yet? Yet another obstacle.
Yes. Not a miss. Rip.
Distract them for me.
My god, everyone is missing it again.
Damn you!
Oh, there's more. Oh, Nelly. Everyone saves against the fucking hacks.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, cock.
Time to share your treasures.
One. Oh god, there's more. That's a Evoker.
Are you still here?
No one hits, everyone misses.
Into the fray.
Really? Takes it like a bitch, I see. Well then. This is an annoying situation. Wow, it worked. I'm actually surprised. How can you not shoot? Okay, go up there. Shoot now?
You won't survive.
And misses. Okay, bye-bye, Pin. So I have a problem. I don't actually remember which of these people I have tried to slumber. Okay. That one's down. It worked.
The spirits demand your blood.
Man, it feels like all of my people are just missing now. That's gonna hurt.
Cover me, all right?
Deleted. Shit. Just tell me I can charge. Nope. Coup de grace then.
I'm done with you.
This is the kind of shit that should make enemies like lose morale or something.
Endure this.
Wow, wow. I actually like broke English there and I actually reacted in Czech. Fuck. But that was just how fucking frustrating that shit is. Can you not go on the podium? Really? Fuck me, man. Is it possible? No. Nope. If Sheila gets hit by another spell, she's probably dead. I'm gonna charge.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yep.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, she's not dead, she's just
Don't worry
down.
about me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nice, thank you, game. I really needed that one to work.
Good guys always win.
Suddenly not lucky anymore, eh, bitch?
Make every strike count.
Wow, and now everyone hits now that Cielo is down. Fucking hell, game.
Go for their hearts!
One.
So this is how it feels.
Distract them from me.
That's a very frustrating fight we just had. Ancient Dagger, nothing magical sadly, all masterwork. %, go for it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Because I mostly did that for the XP there. Alright. Heal more. Can I just double click? Nope. Nope, no. Double clicking would be too good of a thing. No, I have to right click on it and heal, even though, you know, you have to do this like 8 million times, because they don't heal a lot. Wish there was an easier way, maybe like, I don't know, like use this many feature. Alright. What's in this house? Let's see what the horrible things are in this house.
Is that a trap?
Oh cock. Yes, that is indeed a trap.
Let's see what we can do.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are. Extremely so even. A journal about an experiment. Man, it really feels like you find the most random shit in this game. Okay, so let's actually have a look at this experiment thingy. How long is this? Oh god. Oh mamma mia. Yeah, I am not reading all of that on stream. If I was doing this on my own, yeah, probably. But it's a little too long to read that on stream.
Here we go.
Let's check out the cellar. Yep, we're gonna find this experiment. See invisibility. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting.
I can handle it.
Oh. Also, I can't see shit, Captain. Ah, yes, the interesting gameplay feature of Darkness Too Dark.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ah, demons! It's just like saying hello at this point.
Surrender or else.
Ah, yes, going after the main character because the AI knows that is how to, you know, that is how to end the game.
I'll cut you wide open.
See, the demons are aware of this being a game.
You crossed the wrong
Nice.
nostril.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, that went pretty well.
I will fight.
It happened again.
Cover me, all right?
It happened again. It happened twice in a row.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, you're not gonna attack now. Okay.
No glory without risk!
Too late for apologies.
Please heal yourself. Ah, you failed. I love it. Thank you. This is why almost no DM actually has you roll UMD on, you know, using bonds. Because it's a very frustrating thing. It's almost like a thing where you can, like, guess which DMs are assholes or not, almost entirely based on this one rule. Anyway.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Also, these guys don't give me XP. Hi.
What's going on here?
I have no idea, my dude. If it happens on the third time, I'm just gonna load and leave. It happens again.
Break against our resolve.
Yep. That's just some kind of weird trap, and I don't understand. It's probably explained in the letter, but said that the developers have decided to make the letter extremely long. Like, literally like 2 pages from a normal book. And I'm not reading that shit on stream, so, fuck you, developers. Maybe when you were designing that puzzle, you should have probably not designed that puzzle and work on optimization for the game.
I am helpful. Am I
These
not?
corpses were gnawed by ghouls, whose teeth were likely the cause of death. Oh, ghouls! Man, the weird shit you fight in this game, I swear to God. I thought I'm gonna be fighting demons. Instead, I'm fighting all kinds of things.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
At least these guys take full damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One down.
Cover me, all right?
One.
I got this.
I'm wondering why the ghouls were not at the corpses. Also, ghouls cannot sleep, I'm pretty sure, because they're undead.
Surrender or else.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't
Oh,
survive.
come on,
me.
Lan. Come on, Lan. You have one job, my dude. The moment when the enemy has to roll not to intend on me, for
Stab you or
once.
zap you. Why not both?
Damn you!
Too late for apologies.
There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm saving because I'm worried about the game screwing me over again. Curl. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of a street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it against a wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes, as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand towards a beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, pew. I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir. Curl, is that you? Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me. That's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. Do you know this person, Sela? Meet Rimby, better known as Curl. He hails from Kenabres and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Girl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in here, too scared to leave. Although spending all the time under Commander Irabib's nose sure was something. She's a strict one, phew. And when she gets antsy. Don't even get me started. I've had enough of breaking down my neck to last me a lifetime. So what are you doing here, robbing corpses? No! Rimbico may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor set's bodies off the road. My friends and I are on terribly important mission, and we need to get through. Wow. Seamless transition. That's sarcasm, by the way. Is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A car drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. See, a terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. I'm sorry, what? Ciela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demon's attack. Hey friend, glad to see you alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared out of all of a sudden, you can tell I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I realized that was the reason why I've been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proven right. So the other bit of good news Carl was talking about, you and Jenna are alive. Actually, by good news I meant that we found the beer cart. So Ella and Jenna being alive amounts to a quarter of a good news. Well, maybe half. A beer cart? How about sharing? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. Aren't there more important things to do in the city than saving other people's property? Fuck it, let's get drunk. Certainly. Give me a flask, friend. And if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have more towards sampling the spoils there. Jenna, there's no need. The heart is very close. And the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying barrels of beer, I'll wager. By the way, my name is Elan, Sir Elan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived his madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I will say this story till we are back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? I have a reason to toast our spoils. I have to go. So long. My character doesn't care if someone is, you know, robbing. I'm very soon gonna be ending this stream no matter what, by the way.
Here we go.
Oh. What the actual fuck? Oh no. I love how we are just watching this shit.
I'll hit you.
Somehow we are fighting undead.
Are you still here?
God, this game really expects you to fight a lot of trash. Much more than Baldur's Gate, it feels.
Inimosi pravisi.
Endure this.
Ooh, in half. Nice. Let's go.
Distract them from me.
They're all gonna be running past. And I can only have a one attack opportunity without I think it's called combat expertise, I think. Don't remember what the thing is called.
You won't stop us.
The light take you.
2. And cannot attack because fuck me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Oh, so close. Come on, come on.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh yeah, you can sneak attack undead in this game. Wow. Even if enlarged. Oh, he got so close.
Surrender, or else!
Into the fray!
Even after enlarging, she still misses a lot.
Good guys always win.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, Lan, please do good job here.
Crossed the wrong
There we go.
I did it!
Grey hair, ashen skin. This person fell prey to Nabasu. This demon sucks the very life essence from its victims and transforms it into ghouls. Okay. That's not fun, actually. Ooh, half plate. That sells for good shekels. How over encumbered am I by now? Not at all, actually. So where is this Nabasu thing? Oh, zombies. It's okay, zombies are nice.
Can we retreat already?
Boy.
I got this.
Oh. Wow, they actually get to attack?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Sadly did not confirm. Nice. It worked. I'm surprised it did, but it did.
You won't survive me.
Paralysis. Fuck. That is rather annoying.
Cover me, all right?
Seriously, backstabs should just be automatic passes. If you make that extra effort to have a backstab, it should be an extra. It should be just an automatic pass.
I'll cut you wide open.
Just like my characters are getting tired, I'm getting hella tired as well. Well, Ember, good luck. Yeah, I cannot actually do that.
The light, take you!
Endure this!
One down. Ah yes, going after my main.
I'm gonna try this again.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
How am I supposed to win when my characters are constantly missing? And I cannot do anything about it because the game never gave me any buffers, any characters that can actually do something about this shit.
Demand your blood.
victory without
See?
risk.
Like, I'm a slave to the
Make every
RNG
strike count.
in a very bad way. Nowhere near. See, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, etc. They deal with this kind of problem by allowing you to rest a lot so that you can use your spells more. But I've not had a single place where I could rest for a very long time.
Always be ready for the worst.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Critical miss, yay! Shoot, 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 shoot! Oh, not. Okay.
Damn you!
Too late for apologies.
I'm pretty sure Vermin doesn't sleep. Ah yes, there's more!
Distract them from me.
Nice. Just across the fucking screen.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Absolutely deleted bugs. God, what's with all the demons in this one spot?
Hmm? You won't survive me.
Are you still here?
I'll hit you! You are today's sacrifice!
Time to share your treasures.
Fucking deleted. See, when we actually hit, we kinda hit like a fucking truck. The problem is we don't hit very often.
I got this.
Let's see if this is gonna work. Nope. Of course not. Why would it work?
It should work. Is it flawed?
Why can I not cast this on her? One friendly creature with a medium range. Like, no idea. I have no idea why it's not working.
Endure this.
1 damage. Nice. I love doing
Cover
1
me,
damage to an enemy. And then 3 with a character that is not supposed to be doing a lot of damage at range.
Guide my blade.
Wow. Good work. You did it.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count.
The RNG. I'm getting very tired of these
Stab you or
fights.
zap you. Why not both?
They're taking ages.
The light take you!
Like, it feels like the fights that would normally take like 5 minutes in Kingmaker are taking like 10 minutes in this, you know, in Righteous. Definitely feels like they're taking a little too long. Maybe it's because the trash enemies have so much more HP this time around.
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Distract them from me.
Maybe it's because my characters just cannot rest as much. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but I cannot put my finger on the thing yet.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game here, and that's gonna be it for today. I am barely awake now. It's almost 2 AM now. So yeah. Where's save point? Oh, please tell me it will push it up. Please tell me, yeah, it's edited. Alright, so, as usual, I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. We also have a small Discord server. If you would wanna join it, just send me a message in any way, shape or form. It's a small community, but a wonderful one. People like Pimp, Frack, etc. are there. I also have a Twitter account, you know, it's just fingusa. I announce my streams there, talk about stuff, retweet stuff, the usual. Anyway, wish you all a great day and afternoon to 60 Hearts month, and goodbye.